BS. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the ad's finishing up. Be right back. Freedom to the overlay. Okay, we gotta get some games on this Amazon team.
Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes?
I think they're good to spin. Spin might take a while. Hey, I wrote the goat. There was potential levels here, but I think I was wondering about redraft. If we're gonna do another spin around the redraft cycle. I think there's a good chance we do. I only have 3 games on this set. How much firing am I gonna have to do though? How many games does Raisin have? All of them. Okay, so Sif is a double. Bonru was new, double. No, single. Yeah, I've only done one redraft here. Yeah. Zanelli. Sessions, a double. Or Mr. Rocker Crocker's a double. So this dirty player actually would cost double. Zanelli and Raisin, I think, both cost double. It cost, yeah, the 40k on the redraft. And those are the ones I'm thinking about keeping. Well, at least it's 40k cheaper if I don't give it Mighty Blow for the next... We play 3 games without leveling it. I really don't like redraft. Oh, we're getting Gaming Dead back. Certainly is a double. Yeah. One thing I don't like about redraft is I kind of have to... I gotta have to break out that spreadsheet now. Do the redraft. Decide, like, are we even keeping the Angry Raisin or not? Part of me thinks we should just do the 3 games, in which case I should take the Mighty Blow now. I don't know what we would put on the Frenzy, though. Pro. Can't do sidestep, the secondary access. So all the things that normally go with Frenzy can't be taken. A tackle would be funny. First season, all armor ups. Second season, diehard season. I think you don't even need all armor up. You could just not level, right? You could just not level. Then try to climb for the next 20 games. After you brought a whole lot of SPP forward. Wrestle's no good, we already have block. Strip ball's no good with Frenzy. Tackle is kind of good with Frenzy. Bend would just be defensive. Pro would be fine. Pro's actually kind of legit with Frenzy. If you get like push skull, you can pro it. And then on the Frenzy retry, you could use a T pre-roll. Yeah, pro or tackle. $10K armor up is pretty good. That is the other choice for the Frenzy, is don't take anything until armor up. But the Frenzy probably doesn't get redrafted. Seven SPP away from leveling through a stat. I hope the tabletop has a new leveling system. Get rid of the randoms. Bring back some dice rolls. New in the shop. Stone. Word answer, legendary. 2 hours until this stuff rotates. That match the quests. Weekly quests. Nope, they already rotated. Complete 25 dodges. That might happen. Win 3 matches in official competition with Oduway, Goblins, Renegades, or Underworld. That's not happening. Run with the ball. Might happen. It's one of the hardest ones. One of the hardest ones, but you also don't have to try. Just it happens no matter what you're doing. People are spinning. The queue time is certainly an issue here. Ooh, things have shaken up. We're back to third Amazons. Only 3 get invited from each faction. So whoever is above me played and lost. Crystal Hunter shot up to 3rd. And Undead joined the top as well. What a Rock's Dwarf teams plummeted. You had 2 up there. These guys must have lost a game. Lost to Enchantress Fae. They lost to Halflings? Get wrecked. Wait, that's not Halflings. It's a Halfling logo. But I think that's Renegades or Dark Elves. It's Nurgle. It's a Nurgle logo. Dwarves losing to Nurgle makes sense. Negative 47. Brutal. Only 1 claw to beat the dwarves. The dwarves gave it a concussion too. No, I missed next game. Halfway through a redraft cycle. Okay, how many tabs worth of people are playing? That's what I meant to check, not the standings. I want to get an idea for the wait time. 4? 4's pretty low. I've seen it lower. There were 12 games at one point. It was the low this season when I checked sometime last week. I wonder how many Masters v Masters games we've had all season long. I'm gonna let this load and then I can set the minimum SR. And it applies to both teams. So there's 11,278 pages of total games played. So roughly 100,000 games. Four pages worth of Masters versus Masters. A lot of them are me. So 27 plus these fives, 32. 32 Masters v Masters games. I was in 2 of them on this page. Brutal loading time. I would be ashamed if this was my game. You need to cache this data, send it in smaller packets or something. That just didn't work. It's just broken. I want to see how many of those 32 games were my games. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I should take back the you should be ashamed comment. Might actually be the servers are borked at the moment. Oh, there we go. There we go. Crystal Hunter against Mr. Fox. Fox, a couple of them on that one. I mean, I haven't been playing for a while, so it makes sense I wouldn't be on the first page at all. Unless this one's me. Probably Rock. Oh, it was a new contender. That was a crossplay, that's why it took so long to load. Bo, 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 bo. "12 minutes spinning so far." Lots of Crystal Hunters showing up. Yeah, I guess I haven't been playing after the season matured. I had the second and third Masters v Masters, and sixth. Second, third, and sixth Masters for me, but that's it. Didn't show up anywhere else. Mm-hmm. Third, fourth, and sixth. Did we get 100? We did not. There are 77 people in Masters. I wonder how my sprints held up. I've got the 8th best sprint on my dwarves. So I should make the sprint playoffs. I don't think there's a limitation on faction. Well, it might be the top of each, and then only a handful more. But I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different teams above me. I am second of other. And sprints is hard to, like, ambush. Like, it's not going to fluctuate that much. I think the Dwarves was the last team I made too, which makes sense because it's really hard to sprint at the start of a season. Even though the Dwarves were pretty close to the start of the season. 15-3-2 is a pretty good record, though. Gotta go fill my drink. Do another ad here, get the pre-rolls back up to a full hour of no ads. Grab a drink and a snack. Hopefully we get a game. Very soon. What team it's been? Man, even when I want to play Blood Bowl, doesn't appear like I'm allowed to play Blood Bowl. Some leftover pizza here. Burr, burr, burr. Finely aged pizza. It's a couple days old. Careful what's over. Pizza keeps. Might not have gone moldy, but it was way better when it was fresh. I think it's probably safe, but it is unpleasant. Mrs. Page made a bean salad yesterday. It's much more appealing. Hey, Apodiopsis. Sorry, I ran away. Wait, when you showed up. I'm back. There is a non-zero chance we just literally never find a game. The season's a little broken. It's not just the redrafted the skills that makes it a little undesirable to play, but it's actually like impossible to play, apparently. We could play RuneScape while we play Blood Bowl, though. Definitely need to be full screen if RuneScape is partial screen. This shirt, I don't like it. It's like shiny. So depending on the angles of the fabric, it catches the light and changes color. It doesn't get green screened. Let's kill the Blood Bolt music here. Cursor's all leggy in the background there. It must have a low frame rate mode, but it's not the main game. All right, I was doing some random agility here while I was doing my Warpforge dailies. My agility's pretty high. We're at the point where it's slow progress. I got like half a level for some half-assed agility for an hour. Should we do maybe a little bit of questing? Work on the Barrow's gloves. Recipe for disaster. We have to get all of these quests done. To get the Barrow's gloves. But each of the quests I do upgrades the quality of the gloves I can buy. Okay, so I need a bucket of milk. Bunch of stuff I can get from the Kalinamancer's chest. Some ale. Buy it from Kaylee during the quest, okay. And then ice gloves / telekinetic grab. So I think I have enough magic for telekinetic grab. Yep. So I need law and air runes. I'll go to the basement. We're playing Amazons versus Skinks. You rolled a 1 in 36 into a 1 in 27. Oof. So skull and skull both down? The better expressed is a 1 in 81. No, 1 in 27. That would be a 3-die hit. Said there's a bowl on the ground. Bowl of water. You can find a bowl in the castle basement and fill it in the nearby sink. Oh, everything doesn't get that text for some reason. Where's the bowl? Great. Spider. Bowl. Jug. Bucket, jug. Boots. Spiders. Someone's gotta clean up the basement. Freaking spiders. Blind. Maybe the bowl was upstairs. Nuffle uses their own version of math. It's true. Well, there's a bowl. It's got text. I wonder why buckets and jugs don't get text. So this quest I'm working on is the Kalinamancer cursed a bunch of nobles that were at a feast with a very specific food curse. So you have to free them by... You free all the nobles by preparing them their favorite dish. RuneScape quests are pretty tongue-in-cheek. That back. I guess we'll keep Graceful on, though. So I needed law and air runes for telekinetic grab. A flower. egg. If I have any of those, I can buy them. Good thing I can buy them. I didn't have any. Buy food. Bucket of milk. 7 coins. A lot of flour for 13. And ale said we can buy during the quest. And we got the telekinetic grab stuff. Okay. You have to beat a low-level ice fiend if you don't have ice gloves. Guess I should bring this to do battle. Let's just bring our hammer. Keep the graceful set on. That's probably fine. I think the ice fiend's pretty low level. Some salmon. Talk to Kaylee in the pub in Falador. Which one's Falador? This one's Falador. No, that's Varrock. That one's Falador. I don't know the best teleports because I can't do this one. It wants me to go to the Nightmare Zone and then travel through the Wizard's Tower, but you have to be like level 66 magic to go in the Wizard Tower. The shortest path out is letting us down. Hey, Blue. Oh. Try to get the long distance click so he'll just go the shortest way. There we go. Shortest path updated. Doesn't want me to teleport anymore. What's our Blood Bowl queue time at? 33 minutes. I actually have a scene I made last month. Blood Bowl plus OB plus RuneScape. That kind of works. Oh, I had chat on it too. That's not a bad idea. What's all this green? What is that green back there? I can't figure out what is this? What am I holding here? Background. Why does the background not go over here? Oh, this was like YouTube chat. I must have to update that URL. Aha. Try the factor thing down there. I'll turn it off if it stays up for a long time. I ordered my factor box today. It should be here for the next week for the subathon. I could show off the factor food. Am I playing Blood Bowl or RuneScape? Both. You can see down at the bottom there we have the Blood Bowl team queued. We are trying to play Blood Bowl. We have been for 37 minutes. So, both. What can you tell me about dwarves and ale? I guess I'm trying to save the dwarf with this quest. They like it? What kind of ale? Oh, I gotta give her $200 for her special dwarf favored ale recipe. Secrets in the gold. Drop a gold coin into an Asgardian ale and you'll get this weird golden ale that the dwarves seem to love. I think they're genetically attracted to gold. Oh, Waltz, you played against Lefty Righty in the community event? Nice. Okay, so we need some Asgardian ale. Add 4 coins to Asgardian ale to make 4 Asmodean ale. I can buy it from her. What do you serve it? One Argasian ale, please. Need 4 of them. Alright, 4 beers. As Goldian Ale now. Enter the tunnel under the White Wolf Mountain. Birthup Games. Oh, we could do our minigame mission while we're here. Get play a game of checkers. I should stretch this YouTube chat a little. Hey, Doyle. I missed your greeting earlier. I love how Quest Helper just has you like I go get the ale before I knew I needed it. Now we're gonna give the ale to this dwarf in here and get him drunk. So he'll give us the food that the dwarf wants to eat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the subathon. I was a little on the fence because I'm trying to sell my house and stuff, but we got my dad on the waiting list for a care facility, and it's going to be a number of months, so I think I'm in the clear to subathon. Oh, I don't need my logo up here. This is a weird scene. Put it down here. Doing some arena nuke, nice. 4-0-0, sweet. Suntime, Bubble, Chronomancer, Freeze, Rock Cakes. ... I have absolutely no clue what you're on about. Sit down, catch your breath, and explain, please. Okay, your son. What regards the tunnel entrance? Good old lad. Well, he's at a special meeting, and he's frozen by the Chronomancer. Okay, you lost me again. I just got back from visiting him up top. He's fine. He's in a time bubble. Oh, that. No, he's quite okay. That was last week. Yeah, the lore behind it apparently is there was a witch or somebody that was also at the meal, and she cast a time bubble that froze everyone in place. So you have time to save them. But outside of that room, it's the future where everyone's already saved, so they're all still in the world. That way, as a game, you can work on this quest slowly over months. But all of the main characters that are in that meeting are still out there and give you their normal quests. The quests of this game are trippy. Need your rock cakes to free him. You're delusional. Never would old Rohack give away a special recipe. Not for all the golden nectar from the rising sun. But be careful not to click these and drink them. I have to use them on the dwarf. Here, have a drink. Hand the ale to the dwarf who slurps it. with the noise of 1,000 seals celebrating a rain of fish. I think it is, maybe. That's from the Rising Sun. The barmaid there will never tell me the recipe she uses. It's divine. Speaking of recipes, no. I swear I'll never tell. How about a second drink? Another one. Don't mind if I do. How about a third drink? I think you deserve another pint. Don't mind if I do. How about a fourth drink? I'm sure another pint will go down nicely. Don't mind if I do. Several beers later. Is he walking around drunk now? Guess they all are. I would never give away my special rock cake recipe, not for all the golden nectar from the Rising Sun. Did I do something wrong? Keep talking to him. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him in between feeding him. Well, maybe I had to talk to him in between feedings. I screwed something up. Damn, I screwed it up. Maybe the wiki explain how I got caught. By 4 or 6? Or go to the Toad and Chicken in Birthrope. I'm actually near there. Okay, so I don't need to go back to that other bar. Quickly give them to him or to get him drunk, or he will sober up and you need to get more. Oh, he sobered up. Man, dwarves can handle their booze. I watched him waddling around. It looked for too long. He sobered up. Okay. We just gotta go back up to the Toad and Chicken. I think it's the bar right here. Right there? Just calls it pub. I think that might be it. One with the rogues den in the basement. Do some world hopping. Oh, I can just buy. Yeah, give me a ass load of them. Gotta get this dwarf drunk. Let's try this again. Use. Use. Talk to him right away. Ah, me best mate. Your good friend, Rolak. Do you think you could do me a favor? For you, Mr. Page. For you, I'd slide down a slope to I don't need you to do that, friend. Just something as simple as making me some of your wonderful rock cakes. For your good friend? It's the rock cakes. Under gold. And all the ingredients. Hand over the gold. What? He broke. I broke him. Yeah, what's going on? Rock cake. Now I have to kill an ice fiend to cool it down. Where do I find an ice fiend? Further deeper in this cave, maybe? Where do I find an ice fiend? Back to the wiki. Low knife gloves, you have to kill an ice fiend. Or leave it in the bank for several hours to let it cool. Ice Mountain, west of Edgeville. So that Quest Helper is going to take me there if I pop up. Quest Helper doesn't know how to handle dungeons. It always wants you to teleport. Presumably this is the way to Ice Fiends. Hopefully the hammer is enough to kill them. I think they were pretty low level. I'm not exactly high level. Rapid music track changes running around in this game. There's Ice Mountain. What do we got? 54 minutes on that Blood Bowl timer. I'm glad I kept the Graceful set on, though, because we're still swimming in energy. Okay, Ice Fiend, max hit 2. Yeah, these guys are weak. Wallop. Level 13. Yep. The rock cake has cooled down. I can home teleport in 1 minute. Which takes me right to where I want to go. Race the clock here. Let's see if we get there quicker. with the Artie Cloak and a Fairy Ring combo. What was it? BKS. BKS. Daenerys. I'm gonna be able to home teleport in 12 seconds. I'm just burning stamina. But I guess we could save our home teleport when we go do the next quest. We're gonna have to go back to the same place. Save our half-hour Hearthstone cooldown. Think we'll still be playing this in half an hour, or will we get a Blood Bowl game? The thing is, like, I've waited an hour. That means I've waited long enough that my matchmaking criteria is as big as it gets. We're simply waiting for somebody else to queue. So let me upgrade my gloves another tier. I can eat it, or I can guzzle it. Or I could use it on the dwarf and let him eat it. Freed the mountain dwarf. 1,000 cooking, 1,000 slayer. And better chest. Good work, adventurer. I've teleported them away to safety. Only 6 council members left to protect. I was intimidated to start this quest because, like, you need some pretty high stats to finish it, but you actually get rewards as you're going. Like, sure, I might not be able to do the Lumbridge Guide or a Meek right now, whichever one's the hardest, but you actually get really good gloves, like, at each step of the way. Okay. Recipe for disaster. Evil Dave, you're next. I have to finish 3 different quests before I could do this one. How about Pirate Pete? 42 crafting. Or started rum deal for a fishbowl. What's my crafting at? 38. My crafting is close. But I do need to actually make jewelry. Make a ring of recoil. I don't know what that is. Ring of recoil. Use level 1 enchant on a sapphire ring. When worn, 10% plus 1 of the damage received by the player, rounded down, is dealt to the attacker. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good tip. Thanks, Bleed. I don't even have a ring right now. Oh, it only does 40 damage and then it shatters. Oh. We're hitting the hour mark in the Blood Bowl queue here. Oh, my YouTube chat box isn't working here. It's not updating anymore. Oh, it's down at the bottom. That's why. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of my logo. And we'll get rid of people. It'll help with some of the quests with stronger monsters. It does look like it's just like kind of a free 40 damage. I do have a lot of stuff to do crafting things. Which apparently I need to craft a fishbowl. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to get crafting leveled up here. Let's see the new gloves I just unlocked. I didn't buy the next tier. I have the hard leather gloves. I didn't buy the bronze gloves. And I probably shouldn't buy the iron gloves. Guess it doesn't save that much money, but if I'm doing this other quest right now, it just saves us money not buying it. So they're +3s. Only 2 magic. So I assume the one before that... yeah, Barrow's gloves is the ultimate one, which are like best gloves in the game. This was straight +1s. The bronze 2/2/2/2 with magic 1 behind. Iron 3/3/3/3 magic 1 behind. Also +4 strength, so they're adding a strength per tier as well. Magic is apparently half. Ish. All the other stats are just equal to the tier. Magic is half. Okay, let's see what we can do for crafting with what we got in the bank. We got gold and silver. Oops. Put our combat stuff back. Wait, I thought I needed telegrab. Well, if I telegrabbed it, I probably didn't need to go fight the Ice Fiend. Oh, I have still never cast telegrab. Extra booze we'll never need. Crafting is a very wide skill to level. Uncut gems. I have a bunch of these. Oh. We need a chisel. Now, one of these gems you can break. There's only one. We should do those last, so I guess your level depends on the break rate. Crushed gem comes from opal. Of course, opal is the one I picked up too. Oh, opal, jade, and topaz can all get crushed. Put the opals back. These and emeralds are all safe. Holy crap, we got a Blood Bowl game. Ooh, look at all the XP, 85. Nice, nice. Okay, the gems can wait. The gems can wait. Let's get back to full screen Blood Bowl here. The main event. Is my head in the way over on this side? It probably is. Let's just close RuneScape. I'm not going to AFK. Ooh. Some Dorse. This is what we lost in the playoffs, too. Lost my direct invite to Worlds. We get number 1 on the ladder this season. We can get the direct invite that way, too. All right, what's his rating? He's Masters, nice. 68th, rated 2004. Answer 2094. That's actually really good. Get some inducements here. Guard on both Wolf Warners. Block guard, Mighty Blow on one of them. The Yetis block Mighty Blow Claw. The Valkyries move up agility up. It's level 6 total, so Blodge move up agility up. Armor busting kicker and a dirty player. The Linos are underleveled. Positionals are pretty strong. They don't have any of the blitzers. What game are they on? 30? I think there's much we can get for 95. 95 is a pretty damn bad number for inducements. Egg and 2 cheerleaders. We're up against Oscar. You recognize their name, Nuke? The Oscarbonator. It looks like sweltering heat. I think we'll kick them the ball. Try to abuse their frenzy here. Something happened. Chaos Welly! 5-month resub. Thank you, Chaos Welly. Sorry, pop that up on the screen. Just alt-tabbing around. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Much appreciated. No kick. They have a big bench. 3 players over there. Oh, the weather got better. They left their dirty player on the bench. We're not worthy of being fouled. I need to go out and buy some new earphones. These ones not great for wearing all day. I think they started great, but Like, they're bows. They're pretty good. But I've had them for like 10 years, and I had to redo the cups, the cushions. I just bought cheap ones from Amazon, so I think they're kind of itchy after a few hours. They interact weird with the green screen too. Sometimes you can see them well, sometimes you can't. I prefer an earbud while I'm streaming. She got taken for a ride. We do get to hit a bunch of their guys though. Guess they're not done yet. Hitting here? I think they're going after her. It's to assist after the push. I might have to work for these assists, but he didn't do anything to the guard. Swoosh. He didn't go after the 4 strength. He went after a blodge. Finds the POW anyway. KO. At least it wasn't the 4 strength that got KO'd. Mighty blow into the Yeti, maybe? Get 5 of his KOs back, Rob. Sucks when you eliminate that many Skaven and then they all just bounce right back. Go for it. Hurts a little bit. We could blitz him. 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 5, 6, 7. Let's set up a 1 die after blitzing him. I could use the guard, save the blitz. Get that hit. It doesn't do me a lot of good. We could put somebody here, blitz here. Yeah, let's do that. And hope to get that hit and that hit. Might have to settle for that hit. You get the POW. And the removal, nice. Muddy blow, Ulfordor gone. This next game, tried to Apothecary, it failed. Aggro Apothecary. Ineffective. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that hit. Push. We could 1 die there. I could follow up and dodge away. Set a frenzy trap down here. I think I like that better. Failed the dodge, snake eyes. The low dice stayed for the armor, though. 1 and a 2 on the armor. Ooh, a 1 on the big guy blitz. Nice. Sideline cage, eh? Roll a 6 for the win. I think I'd rather keep murdering Norse. Go for the 6+. Frenzy trap, just a 1 die. Stomps. So the dirty play on the bench is a mistake. It's an oopsie. Let's see. We could hit that. I need 1 assist down here. We could just blitz into this blob. And try to get the jump up. We should be able to knock 3 of these down. Actually, maybe all 4 of them down if I use the blitz. Start with the mighty blow hit. Nice, got him. Good, good. 2 turns, 2 removals, and we're not done this turn yet either. Jump up. Wrestle down. Damn it. I'm gonna retry to push too. Frenzy's playing with the Yeti. Could have gone better. I want to stomp a Lino. I think so. Maybe we could use her to make a frenzy trap instead. I just want to stomp him. Maybe that was wrong. Missed him by 1. But still, failing on a 5 is kind of rough. Val to take out a bad piece. $10v9. And their apothecary's gone. I still have my apothecary. Bulk from the Yeti. No retry. Enzi lets him down. So one die there. Not standing, these two. Be able to get back over in front of the ball. Blitz to relocate. We have jump up again. He did stand them both. Try to get all these guys tagged. I guess I do want that hit. Guess I want her be the one over here. Or one of the ones over there anyway. Wait, we could do the hit and then she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, dirty player and that one over there. I think I have to spend a reroll on that. Actually still have this play. And dodge her over. Okay, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, that's up for them to figure it. One die? Leap over pro? No, I think this is the right spot to be to stop the gauntlet run. The removals and the Ulfwarner. The best Ulfwarner out. Hard Mighty Blow block. They spend the blitz on attrition. What ball? Completely irrelevant to the play. Very able to get the attrition. They got the POW, but they didn't get the armor break. Dice Skull reroll swoosh. This one's free. The other one die. Oh, okay, okay. We can knock the Yeti down and get through, though. And a gauntlet run up from the guy stuck on the sideline. I could surf that guy. If I stand her 3, 4, 5, 6. With no way to improve it. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 1 dies from either side. I guess if I get that hit first, it would come up to a 2 die here. Then we could get through with her. Yeah, it was pretty dicey. They need a lot of 1 dies and dodges. They go for it. That hit gives me that hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for that hit for the 2 die. If we get through these 2. Calls. Reroll push. We're gonna have to do a 1 die. We don't even get that hit. Let's call. Okay, reroll. The last reroll keeps us going. Need a POW here. Got 1. 1 die of the ball. With tackle. It's a POW. Nice. Okay. Ball on the ground. We're not picking it up. Go for another 2 die. Push, push. Okay. This looks pretty good for us, though. We didn't pick it up, but it doesn't look easy for them to pick up either. Technically in scoring range. Let's see what they come up with here. They could have blitzed here and jiggled. Keeping their oof on the ball. Okay, they can't score. She did the blitz. They're not having a hard time finding POWs. They are having a hard time breaking armor, though. Just that 1 KO on the line hits. Turn 1. I think it was the blitz, actually. Swoosh. Guard is loose back here. No usefulness, though. A lot of loose guys back here. We can use 1 for the jump up hit, which would hopefully unlock this hit, and then we can get the guard in Hmm. I guess a blitz is good because it gets a retry with tackle. Skulls, no! Damn it, Scott! Wide open ball and Scott strikes. And through all my rerolls. Before we've even positioned some open players too. That's rough. It was not a 1 in 9 hit. 1 in 36. Gee, after those skulls, it's Twinkie time. The RNG factor in this game is real. Yep. They're still scoring a bit early. Assuming they get the touchdown. They might roll bad dice too, but they can just 2+ through. After doing however many hits they want to do. They don't fear the skulls. They're also out of reroll. It's not even a 2+ anymore. They're stalling. Interesting. Damn. First action skulls for me ending the turn. He gets all the dodges and 1 dies. Brutal. Do we want to 4+1 dice so we have retries? Or just 3+1 die? I guess Frenzy is kind of a retry. After this hit, we can get her to tag him. One skull. Thankfully, we didn't get a 4th in a row, though. Leave that one as a scoring threat and covering the Yeti. This one can recover. Swoosh. Where do I want her? Here? I guess this way goes to either side. Bonk. You're stuck hitting that. Their play. One die. I think I just keep my scoring threat up there. Yeti. Keep the Yeti still. Oh, it's a bug POWs. That blitz to reposition only works on POWs as well. Plus dodge, and then stall over here? No, my tackler's covering over there. Nothing else could dodge that way. So we'll get 2 turns to score. Surely they're scoring. Oh. Yep, they went the long way around, but they did score. Okay. What players do they have? 11 plus a bench still. We're also at 11. 2-turn drive. You have kickoff return. Wish I had my stat freak. I think we're going to try to advance immediately here. Get her the ball now. If we get a deep kick, we can pivot to just running a bunch of scoring threats up, I guess. Didn't really plan for a blitz. I guess she could just blitz this guy on the way by. Oh, they do have kick. It's not going to be a shallow kick. Maybe I should have set up more for just getting a bunch of scoring threats back. Weather. Double go for it for the handoff. I think we probably do try that. Guess we tagged that. Not thrilled about it. Oh, she's in a disturbing zone. Hmm. Am I okay with the 4+ catch transfer without a reroll? Not really. To give it to her. I guess I could have done the blitz here if I played with these players differently. So, Pieta, thank you for the resub.
Exclamation mark Hyzons JFHSBVDVSVXJS free ball in.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm free.
6, yes. 2 + 2 + 3 plus.
Ballin'.
2, 5. 5. Nice. All right, need 2 more go for it's to score from here. Might tie this back up yet. Without disappointing the second half of the last drive went. We still can tie it up here. I've got 5 scoring threats. I didn't kill any of their guys, so that part sucked. All right, they're going for the get in the way strategy. Kind of. To get in the not the way. what the hell is that? I didn't do anything. Stops me from dodging to here, I guess. Oh, maybe that was the play. Yeah, that dodge out and then blitz there. But I mean, I have that too. Feels like getting here would have been a more traditional play. Man, they sure don't ever fail anything. They failed to murder, I suppose. They have failed to murder. One die, needing a POW, dodge forward, ew. Is there a blitz into these chaining her up? Still a 1 die. At least it's wrestle tackle, though. No, chaining her up would need somebody here or here. Unless I can hit from here. Can I hit from here? This one here for that hit. Yes, okay, that will work. Push on that one's fine. Do I want the frenzy or not? Kind of not. Kind of, yes. Mostly not. Oh, I need somebody there too, so it's going to be a 1 die. For throwing a 1 die, should we just do something else? Go for it instead of 1 die. Kind of the same thing. Ah, we rolled the 1. We lose our touchdown to a snake. There were more dice to come. Those skulls earlier were worse. Your Blood Bowl Vamp team in a long-term league is looking good. 1.5 years long. 2 Blodge Pro Vamps. Blodge Vamp and 2 Block Vamps. Nice. See you later, Ultimate. Fill my water while he's taking forever on the setup. Mm-hmm. 11v11 still. My KO came back. I want to go after the armor bust guy. Send her after armor bust. You killed somebody's arena run at 6-1-1? Ooh, he was so close. With a thick skull leader thrall too. Ooh, nice. An agility 4 wrestling thrall. It's a spicy vampire team. New vamps are so much different than old vamps. I don't even know everything new vamps does. A bunch of positionals now. And a crazy big guy. Claw. A Yeti-esque big guy. Opponent's AFK a fair bit here. Hopefully it doesn't last. 2 separate AFK sessions though, so it's not like he ran to get a drink. Burning over a minute of the setup and then again on the kick. Solid defense. When I crowded the line for all the retries. Womp womp. You're only you even got 6 on the roll. Not my game. I keep trying to play Blood Bowl, but holy crap, does it ever go awful. Blood Bowl has not welcomed me back with open arms after taking like a few weeks off. I don't know how long total. Maybe it wasn't even that long. Can I get my tackler loose to go there? No, we got overwhelmed over here. There's a 4 strength in this mess. Yeah, okay, so we get that hit. And then we just need somebody here to get that hit. Oh, we're never going to get that hit, though. We might get the wrestler to go hit her. That seems a little more viable. I should probably give up on hitting her, though. Can't get the ball, that's good. Ever get to blitz the Yeti here? I'd have to follow up there. We need assists here and here. I think that might actually work. Take the Yeti down, that would be pretty good. Oh, I needed her there. There's not going to be anybody gets here for the assist. Nope. Wait, that one can double back. Okay, it's fine. Wait, this guy doesn't need to follow? No, I need to follow to be the assist on the Yeti hit. Get myself all twisted here. Failed. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Oop. You didn't get her loose. I don't know what I missed. Push. That is. Hey, there's one. Good. Minute and a half on my time bank. Save my reroll. Bobbled it forward. Technically, the Valkyrie could pick it up. I pushed it into her range. All right. Well, solid defense gave us a removal. It also threw us into a pretty heavy base all mans. No surf with where they put us. Swoosh. Glad they didn't take the surf. What's this one? Bonk, though. Please. Bonk in their favor there. Tanked it, though. 3 on the armor. I need to be scoring on Tom Tech. I also need to be winning. Ooh, Valkyrie banana peels. No reroll, but stunning themselves is really good for me. Can I surf both of these? Bet you I can surf both of these. I don't have enough time to fully plan it. Skulls again. Reroll pushes, thank you. Okay, we're only surfing one of them. I gotta foul her. Nice, get the surf. Hey guys there. Alright, so we need to pick up, we need to foul, then we need to dodge to get a 1 die. Or to get a 2 die, I mean. Or we could 1 die there to get a 2 die instead of dodging. It's probably better. I think we pick up first. I don't think we foul next. I think we do the 1 die into 2 die. 1 die pow on the arbor bust. Let's go. Push on their dirty player. No, caught on a stun. And time bank spent. Down to 33 seconds. Got the surf there, though. Trading my dirty player for the surf, not great. And the surf is just a stun. But I'm kind of incentivized to go for the draw with a touchdown on Tom Tech 2. Not dead. Like, we drew this game when the first half went so bad. Not by deciding not to score fast here. They still have 11 players at the next kickoff. They are not having a hard time knocking us over. There's so many bows. No, top deck! Apothecary this and go for the win. The only way to get top deck a touchdown. Not even caught either. I think we just play for the draw. Weird little dodge. He was fine on the ground. One dice skull. Womp womp. Get their super Valkyrie back. Them having their super Valkyrie still alive. Or my super piranha. I think they're called piranhas. Yep. I've got a double stat of piranha who took a stat down. It was a lot better when we still had that. Sucks playing against other people's versions of that. Ooh, surfable. I have to dodge. Surprised the Yeti didn't blitz. We're regretting not activating these first. I guess he wants the foul though. Like you really don't want to do that dodge, and then the Yeti also loses its turn. They leave the surf so they can have the foul. Okay, we definitely play for draw now. That KO. We might not be able to though. I don't have that many players breaking free here. Well, a good thing they didn't blitz with the Yeti. It rolled a 1. Trying to save the surf. Burned a reroll trying to save the surf. Three, 4, 5 strength. Just have to tag her. We could blitz her and build the backdrop. That wouldn't be enough escorting, though. Wouldn't be a very good blitz onto her, either. One here and one here is a 2-die serve. And then she's loose afterwards. Oh, maybe that is enough to do the other version. We blitz here. She stands there. She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we do that hit. And then she gets to stand up. You can stand there, that one there, ball up here. Yeah, I don't love it. Just to take a shot at a POW. I mean, they're getting a lot of POWs. Do this version. She gets to go up and escort the ball. We can tackle on the kick-ass superstar. Surf that guy. That'll make stalling a lot easier. That might be surfable. Double go for it from the Yeti. I'm okay leaving that. Alf. It's done. Surf got the KO. Nice. That kind of lets us go for the win a little bit better. I think I would only go for the win if this thing dies. Which could happen. It is in combat here. Might not be able to run away from me. Oh, they could also serve her. It's not great. Left. Does ignore the ball, but Surf's a pretty damn good player. One good Surf deserves another. And now the Yeti's in Surf City. The crowd goes mild to get to KO. I do have a keg. We go for the win. I'm guaranteed 9, possibly 11 with a keg. They are guaranteed 10 with a pig, possibly 11. Helps the tackler. That stomp also blocks the Surf not getting caught. No way to get that. There is, actually. We'd have to score. I'm bringing one of these back to tag that. And then these two go here and here. Get us the 2-die here. That would... We would have to score. We would have to score. Bringing a guy back. We're probably going to have to score early anyway. Just give it the way the board looks. I guess that's not true. Because we could ignore that. We could bring these up, blitz one of them, and pincer lock the other one. This stall's pretty easy. And then this stuff has a hell of a time getting back here. That's the play for the draw. The play for the win is killing her and scoring now. 90 SR difference. We play for the draw. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now we're dodging. Wish I'll channeled that luck into go for the win instead of the draw. Stress turn. Killed audio. It's such a bad bug that they just leave in the game forever. Yeah, I really need to be back in the other corner for Blood Bowl. And flip. Flip didn't work. Oh, what did I just flip? Did I flip the avatars? Should really undo. And then flip. There. I don't know what I flipped the first time. To go after my tackler there. He stays over there. Could surf the Yeti. Keep stalling. Bring the audio back. The last dodge fails that's about to go for the hit. Badly hurt our tackler. +3 chronic injuries? Oh my god. Maybe we don't want to keep raising through the redraft. Skulls for the opponent. Lots of rerolls left. Does get a POW. Even when they roll skulls, they still end up knocking me down. You just don't fail actions. I could sideline cage or I could score and give them a 2-turn. Basically, I don't have a chance to win by scoring now. I would need a blitz. I think we have to stall. So we could blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build a sideline cage. And we can reinforce it with 2 other dodges. My team sure evaporated this drive. I think that makes their cage dive as hard as we can make it. Leaving them the 5+ to surf me is pretty bad. It's not a 1-die, though. They can't get anybody back here. But I don't love... Maybe I had to do a go for it to get to here. They didn't have an open square. And it was make it a full gauntlet. So, like, this was better if the first dodge fails. But there's probably a way to have these 3 here, and then, yeah, like, a go for it with her. To make this gauntlet run a lot harder. Instead of 3+, 2+, 5+, it would have been worse. They failed the 5+. They had a 5 right before. 5 to 2+. They didn't 5 the 5+. They do get to try to 1-turn me. Tie it up, though. Burr, 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 burr. Nine to block a 1-turn. They have 8 movement, no sidestep. They need 3 pushes. They have multiple frenzy to get it with, and 11 players still. Leave her up there because of on the ball. So if they have to do a pass to advance the ball, I get to move her. It gives them an extra target to blitz, but worth the risk. Keep the 1-turn harder. Optional dodge. Optional dodge. Instead of auto dodge. 15 seconds of my time bank says auto dodge is the right setting. Not for this particular case, though. They're hitting into a void. They have 11 players. I can't imagine they need to hit into a void. Also isn't right, though. You have to push somebody else into your own player. Somebody's got to go get the ball. And they're counting on the touchback. Just had a bad feeling that they're going to get an extra turn from a timeout. Ooh, gust of wind blows the ball farther back. Nice. So on the ball is on the table here. Not only do they need a massive pass, but she gets to move and get in the way of the proceedings here. And they're done on the first one. Reroll, still done. 1-27. Alright, draw. 90 ahead. It shouldn't be too bad, like -4. Our SRs are close-ish. Okay, I'm glad the game's over. Yeah, he's 68th. Or 8th. No pass fire. Took over an hour to find this game. I don't know exactly how long, but it was definitely over an hour. -7, Rolf. Ooh, MVP hit Apostastis, so we can get leader. We want leader, not stats, because this isn't actually the ball carrier. After redraft. Yeah, I guess if we're taking this team into playoffs, I need to go through the redraft so I can get my superstar back with all the stat ups. And then play enough games to actually rebuild. Because playoffs are just played as is. Pretty good rebuild results here, though. Another level on Bonru, too. Alright, quick ad break. We got some leveling to do. I have to run to the bathroom really bad. Otherwise, I would have waited until we were spinning, but maybe best to avoid the rematch anyway. How we do on the rest of the stats? Oh, I'll check them out when I get back. BRB. War. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it'll be the second redraft, so. But where Amazons are cheap. The second redraft will make it so we do have to fire more than the first redraft. Armor value. We broke armor more than them. They did have a hard time breaking our armor. They had a bunch of KOs at the end.
Good news, everyone.
They were a lot better on rushes. Hey, Beowulf. We were a little better on dodges? Question mark. They were low on POW, surprisingly. That just goes to show how awful this screen is. It sure didn't feel that way. Okay, so we got a level on Von Rue. I think we're probably just not supposed to take any of these levels, though. We don't want sidestep here. It's weird though, like to do this correctly, I have to go do my redraft now in the spreadsheet. And then decide who we're firing, and like we could take a level at Olgrot or whatever. Maybe we just do a bunch of randoms. Fire whoever randoms badly. 2 more games until we redraft. That was game 38. Or we just take this team into playoffs. Well, okay, we need to win the next 2 though. No, we only lost 1 rank. We're 9th. Alright, the stream is at a crossroads here too. I think if I play another Blood Bowl game, we're stopping after that Blood Bowl game. Or if I play RuneScape, I could probably go for another 4 or 5 hours. Get a full stream in. Any news on the new team? They haven't announced it yet, no. They're supposed to have an announcement coming up soon for the new rules. But maybe they'll announce the new team in the same announcement. They were talking quite a bit in the general chat on the Discord. A couple of the people who work at Side-Eyed. After the announcement. And they did say they're drafting their official announcement now. So they might have been blindsided but by Games Workshop putting the article up now. Yeah, like the leader would be okay for this game, but we don't need it. I don't need a 4-3. I think we just jam a game. I really need to get this strength busted player back. Which isn't guaranteed. It's a freaking 3+. So it's 2 out of 3 to get her back. God knows how long we'll be waiting in the queue. Spin again, too. So I do get to recharge on RuneScape for a little bit. More games happening now. It was 4 when I started spinning last time. Now it's 6 tabs. Guess we'll spin. Guess we'll spin. Redoing in RuneScape. I think I'm gonna subathon Beowulf. Yeah, I was debating it like a week ago, but I think it will be a subathon. Things kind of lined up well with my real life obligations. I think I could spare some subathoning. Now I've been really beat. So it probably won't be 12 hours of Blood Bowl. So it'll probably be like a game or two of Blood Bowl. First day will probably be all Blood Bowl. Well, second, as soon as the second day, it might switch to like 2 or 3 Blood Bowl games and then an hour of a card game or RuneScape. Something chill I can just recuperate with. Back and forth like that. But I don't expect to get a record-breaking subathon. 8.45. Alright, we gotta kill this music. RuneScape music's better. Then we get the clock way down over there. How long we've been spinning. Alright, we were crafting when we found that game. I think I needed... We were doing a recipe for disaster, Pirate Pete. Crafting 42 is needed to get a fish bowl. My crafting is close. Crafting 38. I do have a big stockpile of gems. Make that crafting 39! I should float my head a little higher here. Text box. With gems all over the place. I have to sort my bank. Search gem. Uncut. I have some diamonds. Bet you those give a lot when I cut them. And then jades and opals I think can both break. Yes. Jades are easier to trim. Do the jades first. Maybe I should save them. Oops. Oh, chisel. Because there's other things we can do for crafting too. Making leather armor is also a crafting thing. Making jewelry. We do need to make some jewelry. There's a bunch of teleport jewelry, which I've neglected ever looking into. How'd he get over there? Is that guy cheating? Holy crap, we have a Blood Bowl game already. Oh, you can get through the bookcase. Need to be crafting 43 to cut diamonds. Sadness. Alright, didn't expect a game that fast. It might be a rematch. It is not a rematch. Might be Crystal Hunter sniping me. Nope. It's Nicholson escaping. We got a game a lot quicker this time. It is later in the day, more people are playing. 9999, okay. So about the same split as last one. About 90 off again. What do we got? Leader, block thrower, rookie blitzer, kick-ass gutter runner, lunge step, diving tackle, and sprint. And a strip ball, dauntless wrestle, gutter runner, sure feet, gutter runner. Is that random? These are both random sidestepping and thing. One of these is random. This guy looks purpose-built. This is double random, tackle fend. A fairly battered Skava team. Did he just redraft? Only 2 rerolls. 30 to 44? 53. He did not just redraft. $125 of inducements. It's a lot of inducements. If anyone does want to pre-charge the subathon, the Factor sponsorship will all count. And they're absurd. I think if you... what Factor is if you haven't heard of it, it's a meal delivery service. It's from the same people who do HelloFresh, but they said you cooked food instead. So it's like dietitian approved, chef created dishes that you just microwave and eat. And much like HelloFresh, you get to like pick what they'll send you every week. And if you like it, you can keep it going, but it'll help the subathon if you just order 1 box. As soon as the first box ships, it'll count and pop up in the little Factor tracker. And it's similar to gifting me like over 60 subs. For significantly cheaper, and you get food. I think with the deal, you get like half off on your first box. And I think it's like $6 a meal. And you have to buy 6 meals, so it's like $36. For 60 gift subs. The equivalent of. What would 60 gift subs cost on Twitch? A lot more than 30 or 40 bucks. Probably over $300. Are we kicking to them? I think we're kicking to them. They took Fez. Fez. I'll kick it to Fez. Get the kicker on. The wrestler on. Does anyone want to ride the bench? I guess the thrower does. This seems fine as long as I don't mind them slipping past. Oh no, we need to spray it away from the ball and chain. Tackler should have a little bit more of a privileged position. They have no rat ogre. So is it just Fez they got? Cheerleader coach Fez. Fez is the one that can reroll a movement every turn. Yeah, every activation. Reroll a movement dice. We need to hit P. We're hitting P because F that pitch. Ball and chain might crash back into this stuff. That would be brave of it. I will likely be able to knock it down if it did do that. It would get an attack or two in. I think the ball and chain's a lot better at crashing cages than defending balls. I probably want to keep it deep anyway, so I'm going to go for a short kick here. Brilliant coaching. For them. Beat a 7-5. They can still keep the ball deep. That's fine. We will occupy our time killing Linos. The foreseeable future. This connects to the first movement. Swoosh. Oh. We're not stopping a one turn now. Dodge. Oh. Probably goes back now. -4. It is a 2-die if he hits that one. He's going deep. Deep behind enemy lines here. Now he's 1-dying if he goes another movement. Well, I guess Fez isn't going to be too much of a problem. He takes the 1-die. He actually re-rolled it and got the 1-die anyway. Weird to choose this direction. Well, there's a fungus among us. Deep among us. Oh, Adelino dies. No justice in Blood Bowl. Super Ninja. On turn 1. Have to allow it. We've got... We have to keep Sif alive. Sif has 2 concussions. This team is so concussion rich. Like 8? 9? Like 8. Free hit here. Would work for a hit here. Would work for the fungus hit a little bit. 2 assists gets that hit though. Oh, hello. It hit a gutter runner. Decent. Didn't want to push him there if it was a push. Guaranteed KO. Oh, I need somebody here. I was gonna go blitz that gutter runner. There might not be a blitz. Yeah, that'll be an assist after this hit. Be able to blitz the tackler. Just a push.
Never mind the maneuvers. Just go straight at them.
Hey, Natalius. Okay. Good to see me back on Blood Bowl. I got some work to do on the Amazons before the season rolls. Be nice to get number 1. That would be a spot. A direct ticket to Worlds. I am in the play-in. There is a direct ticket. We can skip a few rounds. Where's our frenzy? Here? That one's sidestep though. Frenzy the there, and then the there with her here. Would let me surf that one. Oh, they're not letting me back there. Makes sense. We played 2 games today. The first one was a Masters opponent. We drew, though, and got -7 or -8. This guy's ranked 1999, so just short of Masters. Dodge with the tackle guy to get me. We could 3-die Mighty Blow. That one. I think I'd rather Mighty Blow the tackle, actually. But we might be able to hit the tackle anyway. We can get that hit and that hit. Should use the Mighty Blow elsewhere. We could blitz here and go after both of them. We could just stand somebody here and go after that one. We are going to need the guard here, I think. Oh, that ran away, of course. Hey, Top Deck keeps getting fouled. They're tough to level. We keep picking on Top Deck. I think I blitzed that. Maybe I should have gone after the leader, actually. Not just based it. Guess I should have hit him first because we probably want to. We probably wanted to blitz the tackle guy. Don't lose. We faced everything except for 3 gutter runners. We are up a player. Get rid of the spinny boy. Oh, but we're down a player. 10v10. Dodged Dauntless with Frenzy. Swoosh. Well, that gives him this hit. That one there gives him that hit. Let's fight, Skavens. They did not take this hit. Guess I want to protect the ball more than take 2 dice. Ooh, I could tag that. Oh, I ran away. It didn't stay there. I guess he's getting out of this guy's range. One die and then a 2 die. Get their priorities a little backwards. They get the both down backwards too. Wrong spot. They're what, die? Just a push. Mighty Blow onto Leader. The Leader reroll is still pending. Oh, I should be setting up a big foul. Totally derped. It's still going to be pretty big. Got the POW. Nice. And the KO. 4 rerolls. Drop that down to 3. Or give you the Apothecary. He's losing one of these 2 things up here. Still got 2 hits to do before the foul. Nice. We get the reroll. Get a POW here. Nice, nice. Tackler's still more important. Skulls. Go away, Skulls. There's a foul to come. Another KO. Nice. Very nice. Get foul from here. I want to keep it more back towards this angle than up here. Stunned and not caught. when it said I have some work to do on the Amazons. You don't like the sounds of that? I enjoy. I do enjoy. Work to do just means there's, you know, I can't just not play Blood Bowl without consequence. Time will pass by, and this will be the team we have to play in the playoffs. Swoosh. So we can go after these guys with a buttload of retries. Now we're swooshing. Our last opponent knocked us down every time they tried. Our last opponent stole all the POWs from this guy. If we blitz that one to there, we could hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice. Dig for the POW. Immediately blocks the play I'm talking about. We could still do it to the sprinter, though. He unblocked the play I was talking about. If I could 3-die the sprinter up to there and knock him back to this direction for that bonus punch. Instead of using the tackler in the mix. Tackler's better if we're going for that guy. I'm trying to find a way where I don't have to move him, so we still get the stomp. Because I need to, like, mark that and blitz, so I lose 2 of my assists. Bonk. Bonk and fail. No, stud and caught this time. Caught with a pair of 6s. 5 on the argue. Good try. Come on, ref. Come on. 8 of them. 10 of us? Yep. No, 9 of us. Swoosh. Oh, that was the blitz, too. Dauntless hit into my tackle. Or score. This is they have to go the whole distance still. They're coming forward into range now, though. Need the cage. Easier said than done. My players are all connected here. Not sure what the plan is to keep me away from that ball. Not dauntlessing, I guess, is the conclusion that was reached. This guy can reach underneath here with double go for it. So he needs this dodge. Wrestle tackle can make it there without even cutting the corner. Yeah, we could do frenzy hits as well. If he fails this dodge, we can 3-die one version or the other. Frenzy might be better because it gets to try after just one go for it. 2 go for it's to get the wrestle tackle in. Oh, never mind. He got the dodge. Never mind. He did give me a free hit there. There. They both need assist. That free. Stupid ref last turn. Actually get a bonus hit on this gutter runner. Stuck one dying here now, I think. Yeah, it's not worth a go for it to help that. She really should have done the blitz. I derped there. Take a blitz here. An ill-formed turn. Not rolled especially well either. Oh, one die pow. I take it back. Rolled especially well. Didn't kill anything though. Yeah, this should have been a blitz, not a mark. Then I could have left that on the tackler. Now the tackler gets to go wherever it wants. Probably just tagging here so they can bring the ball forward. But that will mean this guy's got access. And she'll be able to come back and go after the cage too. I might dauntless her. And it has to be a sidelight cage, but they're sidestep, so it's fine. Oh, I wonder what they're doing next season with the rules. I hate not knowing. Their first reroll goes into a go for it. To connect with that guy. It's still 3+ to here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. 3+, 2+, 2+ for tackle on the ball. Extra dodge for wrestle as well. There goes the extra dodge. They need this dodge, otherwise we just come in here. Also, we could just come for blow and find a POW. All these 2+s did cost them 1 reroll. For free. Damn it, they got the 3+. Could surf that guy. Damn. A lot of dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Single go for it to surf. Or we just try to go for one of these 2 gutter runners. Free dive fails. For this one. No, I didn't like going for the POW. Well, we did get a POW with this attack, though. I want the other tackler back. We have to risk the 1 in 9. I don't know if this was worth. Not worth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it. Go. Let's go here. Yeah, 3+, 2+. Maybe I should have done. We got 2 tacklers on the ball, but I mean, it's not going to be good enough. These 2 are just going to dodge away. Tackle's taxing the rerolls. It doesn't even change the odds. You thought the VIPs would know by now? I'm a little sad they didn't even like consult with us about like the new system, but we certainly gave them feedback unsolicited that the current system is broken as hell heck. Waiting over an hour for a game and then immediately getting a game is actually pretty dysfunctional. a predictable amount of wait time is kind of important. It was great in Blood Bowl 2. You queued up and you'd be like, all right, 4 minutes till the spin, time for a bathroom break or whatever. It's just every 5 minutes, the queue would match everyone up. That means that, like, the average wait time is 2.5 minutes, which is certainly longer than the average wait time for Blood Bowl 3, but... Well, I mean, before this season. All these hour-long waits might be pulling the average way up. But they said in the general channel on the Discord that they're aware of the queue issues and have improvements already for Season 10. Wrestle. They rerolled the Dauntless, hello. And they rerolled the attack? What? I guess this is part of the plan to actually get protect the ball. It wasn't a good plan to protect the ball, but it worked. Cost the ball the rerolls. We got a hit with Session again. We could cut a corner to get the wrestle tackle. That might be worth. That probably is worth it. Save this one for the recovery. I need that one to threaten him. Oh, I didn't need to threaten him. I totally lost track of the turns. I didn't need to threaten him at all. Got some scoring threats if we do steal the ball away. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Warm-up punch. Get that skull out of the chamber. Here we go. Oh. Snake Eyes! Rough. I'm sure I'm getting no played today. Yeah, he's out of rerolls now. Tackle on both those gutter runners, yeah. Instead of threatening. I hate how there's no sound. That touchdown falls so flat. I kind of want to learn how to mod games so I can, like, mod out the music that ends up auto-playing. If I didn't make those blocks, I would have sacked the ball. It doesn't work that way. It kind of works that way, though. The order of the dice doesn't get preserved, but the amount of luck I risked doing extra punches, certainly each of those is, lowers the chance of succeeding. What do I have for one turn? He's kind of blocking it. I do have 11 players still. I have Frenzy, and I have 7 movement, and I have On the Ball. And I have low agility to run the gauntlet. And I have 2 rerolls, though. We hit here, bump, bump, bump. And then the next hit, I'm standing here into the rat again. Into her, up. 12, 11, 10, 9. I have to get all the way to here, so I have to get pushed from here. So I think we should probably frenzy at this stage. So first hit, second hit. First hit, I'm here. Second hit, I'm here. The rat is there. And then third and fourth hit with him. I don't know how big of a blob I need, though. Guess we can figure it out as we go. There's slightly better. Need a guy there. A bad kick for it. Reroll to them again. Show me the pushes. House call. Get pow both down. Any salvage here? There might actually be a salvage here. How here's fine. Oh, but the frenzy doesn't work here. The frenzy doesn't work here. Or does it? I have to push to there. And then frenzy. But I need guys. I need somebody here, here, and here. No, I don't need anybody there. I don't need anybody there. I need here, here, here. Oh, I need all three of these occupied. I don't think it's there. No pushes at all. I guess I could have rerolled. I could have rerolled that other one. Because we could have done push her up and then push here. Yeah, I derped it. At least I dislocated that guy's shoulder. They have a bench, though. Done gone, derped it. Worst possible, it turned all POWs. Never lucky. It's POWs everywhere. Nice pass, very vanity. Plus 1 SPP. All the better to cheese the redraft with. We should ask Side if we can get my floating head as a ball in the game. I'd be down. I'd sign the papers for that. The cosmetic would have to have a few weird artifacts. It's just little pixels get appear every now and then for the bad green screen. All right, I think we have to go for the win. We can't keep shedding tiny amounts of SR on draws. I guess I do want to play like 10-ish more games, but... yeah, so it's not like we want to just get number 1 in 3 games post-redraft. It's going to be tough to do in 3 games post-redraft. We're supposed to be winning these games. It's this guy. Kick the ball right to us. Free ballin'! Under scrutiny. Who's under scrutiny? I am. If I foul, I'm automatically sent off. Fouling is forbidden. Skulls. Skulling isn't forbidden. Well, pushes. Rerolling is not great for going for the win. I will say that. Wow. Yeah, Sade Gauthier said, expect the new rules in 2026. So not season 10, probably not season 11, hopefully season 12. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm always nervous gutter runners are faster than I realize. Whoosh. Yeah, Deadbeak, we saw the rules update yesterday. What did I like and dislike? I think it's just pretty pretty encouraging that they're, you know, evolving the game another step. It was pretty light in details. I mean, wildly inaccurate gone is great. Secure the ball is great. particularly for Khemri, which is Khemri and Imperial Nobility being the two showcase teams that you get in the box is pretty great. Seems like a pretty great announcement. If you had to rebuy Blood Bowl 3, it would probably just send you to Fumble. I think they're working on an announcement for it that'll come out today or tomorrow. Like, they were talking in the general about that stuff, but I don't think we're going to have to rebuy. Like, you're going to have to buy Khemri. It's just going to keep going, I would assume. Like, you're buying the teams, you don't have, like, it's not an expansion pack. I guess it could be an expansion pack. That's not the way I would see it going. What about Chaos Dwarves? So they on the secure the ball thing said that big guys can't do it and other players. So Bull Centaurs and Saurus is like who knows what other players means. That's kind of what I was meant by like it was light on data. Like you can't really hate it. If anyone is going like doom and gloom because of secure the ball, like you don't know the new rule set. Like the only one who can doom and gloom is somebody who wants to doom and gloom. Glass half empty kind of people who smash the glass because it's not full. Seems like a boost to bash teams. Yeah, but you don't know the rule set. Wildly Inaccurate actually going away is a boost for elves. That's kind of what I mean about it. We're too light on information. I think you're allowed to like it. Like it's obviously great for Khemri. Purple skulls, good lord. But as soon as you start saying like, oh, they're just making Bash better, like you don't know the whole rule set. You can't say Bash is better. That is still in the fog of war. We want to hit that one, it's got to be with this one. Or just this one. Oh, or with this one. If we're going for the win, I do feel like I probably have to go for these gutters over here. I'm way too tired to be playing Blood Bowl. This turn is just kind of happening. I'm spectating, just like you guys. This is not a fully planned turn. Oh, you did say you're reserving judgment. Reserving judgment to me sounds negative. Like, you're not happy about it yet. I guess that's like maybe we disagree what reserving judgment means. And that's my fault. Reserving judgment to me as a Canadian is like being polite about not liking it. It's not cautiously optimistic. It's pessimistic. Just the way that makes me think. But that's probably just a misinterpretation of what you meant to say. If it's just strength 3 and below, then Orc Lineman could oust the throwers. It will probably it's probably something like your best agility player is allowed to do it. Like anyone tied for best agility would be the easiest succinct way to like make on the ball work well. They could also go through every team and just like mark if they can take it or not. give a trait to players who can't take it. Or have a giant list. Yes or no for every single position in the game. Where's my information from? The Blood Bowl 3 general Discord had a couple of the Cyanide people answering questions yesterday when the article went up. And they're working on like an actual release with all the info they kind of trickled out answering questions. I think they got caught off guard by Games Workshop publishing that article yesterday. Where do you find Gautier's post? You could go to the Discord and search for his posts. I don't know. My Discord food's not the greatest. Which channel? It was in the general. The Blood Bowl 3 general. This is going to break Blood Bowl 3 again? No, they're not releasing it till next year. They have a ton of time to work on it. Ooh, Cordite's got the right search term. Yes, secure the ball ends the player's turn, not the team's turn. It was worded really poorly in the article. It said something like, you can now use secure the ball, but it ends your turn. So it's taught like you in this sentence is referring to your human thrower, not the coach. Which is weird because they actually, one of the points of the article was, or the rules rewrite was to clarify terms. And that coach is the human player. Me, I am a coach. A war dancer is a player. Like they standardized that in the new system. Any serfs here? I think we just punch a bunch of linos this turn and be happy about it. Reassist. I think it's my tackler loose. We could do the hit with the other guy. Although it would be a frenzy trap. And then we could go tackle that one. Wrestle tackle's just as good though, because it has wrestle. Skulls again. Wow. Turn 9 skulls, turn 10 triple skulls. Turn 11 skulls again. I guess we're playing for the draw. So you're not scoring down 3 rerolls. See Blood Bowl. Put my stun guy on their dodge out square. At least the one die wasn't a skull. Regular guy, you're buying the box because you want Brett's? Yeah. You open to find somebody to split it with? They get the cover, you get the Brett's. Everywhere else in the 2020 rules says end turn talks about turnovers. Yeah, but that was just a fluff article. The rule book won't have it worded the way the article had it worded. That was just the person that wrote the article made it more interesting by putting it from the player's perspective. For some reason. We need to get a handoff to Tom Tech is our new goal. Because leveling Tom Tech is something else we have to do to prep for playoffs. Mm-hmm. Why not Dr. C? Bubble players try not to be insanely pedantic challenge. Bracket impossible. I wonder if the kickoff table rework will get rid of the blitz. Give it an actual name that isn't already used in Blood Bowl. You could roll a blitz and blitz with your blitzer on the blitz. It's pretty low odds to get a blitz, but if you do get a blitz, then you do want to use the one blitz a turn you can get. Every turn you get a blitz, even though it's low odds to get a blitz. Maybe you probably only get a blitz like every 3 or 4 games. But you do want to use your once per turn blitz when you do get the rare blitz. Jump up here. Where that guy swooshes to. Does in fact swoosh. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, sometimes when you're passing, you have to pass with your passer. You can save a bad pass from your passer with the pass skill. There's a POW. And a KO. Nice. The strip ball's gone. Oh, Apothecary. Strip ball may, in fact, not be gone. Nice. Badly hurt. SPP for Sif. We're going to get up to tackle here. We won't need to have the mighty blow. Secondary mighty blow here. I have no idea where I'm sticking the ball. I think I still my blitz. Where he sidesteps to. It's backwards. What's that one then? We actually get a POW? Nice. Bernie's time bank hero. My turn. They teased the new monstrous mouth, yeah. Interesting to see what that actually ends up being. We'll go here. I don't think a gutter runner can surf that. Done the leader. Didn't punish the aggro apothecary. 4 turns to score. Da, 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 da. How the Blodge get a KO. I still have 10 on the field. 10v10. Tackler gets a stumble. A stun. Ah, everybody's powing. Oh, weird. They didn't take 2 hits. They only took 1. I guess they weren't counting on actually getting a pow. Yeah, Monstrous Mouth is going to be some sort of stab, hypnotize type skill. KO. Off. To 9. That's crazy. It's absolutely insane. So lucky. Three hits, 3 POWs, 3 overbreaks. 1 tackle, 1 tackle. Back in midfield somewhere here. I kind of wanted to do that blitz. I don't know if I can. No, we can't count on her coming back over. I think I have to blitz down there just to get another player loose. That's not great. That's not great at all. Wish that one was here now. Monstrous Oath meets a big tongue. The mighty, slobbery Malem of Doom. Gross. My big question is, how long will it be until the rulebook gets leaked? There's just a PDF of the rulebook floating around. Now that it's officially announced, the odds of somebody leaking the whole rulebook go way up. Breaking their NDA. Breaking their NDA. For the good of the people. I'm pretty sure we had the Blood Bowl 2020 rules a fair bit before they were actually officially launched, but that might have been when they started showing up at stores. So once they hit the supply chain and they're going through suppliers and then to stores, somebody's going to open it. And that's when the book gets leaked, most likely. Another KO. They might be able to stop us from scoring. We're not going to be able to get the handoff, that's for damn sure. The 2020 rules leak was tracked back to Chinese printers. It was the first QA photo sent back to head office for proofing. Well, it could have been somebody at head office leaked it too then. Could have been the printers. Could have been the mailman. Awfully swooshed in here. We're gonna blitz. This guy's kind of asking you to blitz, but he's got sidestep, so it's a bit of an all or nothing blitz. Do that hit. Could do that hit. I think this blitzing there maybe is fine. Skulls. Oh my god. So this half, I rolled double skulls on 3 different turns. This last one went about a rerolls. And I rolled triple skulls on another turn. Turn 12 and 13, we didn't roll any skulls. 9, 10, 11, and 14 all contained. All skull rolls. 3 dubs and a trip. There's even a block player, like, which I think is true of all of the skulls. I don't think any of them were 1 and 9s. I don't know how bad this is. I mean, the aggro apothecary, the KO guy, so the KO'd strip ball. So he does have the dauntless strip ball hit for a 1 die. with strip ball. So it's probably pretty bad. We have a lot of players around, so maybe the scatter's going to work out fine for us. Ender stumbles, so strip ball procs. Two tackle zones on the ball. 2 4-strength tackle zones. Four plus for him to pick it up. Still has all 3 rerolls. Skaven feels like kind of a bad matchup for Amazons. All of the teams that are kind of explosive and just want one great turn. Skull, reroll. Whoosh. Ah, so many skulls I rolled though. I don't know if I'm like losing because I'm under the weather and like I don't have the energy, so I'm playing bad, or if it's just getting diced. Either way, I'm not having fun. And I think Blood Bowl always does this to you. But I think it in the past it holds itself up for me because of like team development and trying to make a big team. And sometimes like you get like deaths instead of just losing games like I'm getting here. And you have to start a new team, but like there's the hope of, okay, this run will be the run where we actually get a crazy good team. We need to get this guy to do the attack. We can chain that one away. And do that hit. Four against 6. Make it to there? No. Oops. We have to do this first anyway. Just worried that was a 1 in 9. Push isn't great, but we can get our dodge out square. Dodge worked. Attack didn't. Yeah, I just keep going back to what my brother said one season about like Blood Bowl's not that great of a game. All of the parts of Blood Bowl come together to make a great game. And when you take parts away, it does not hold up. That's certainly one of the big negatives, is just like the heavy luck factor. Especially like the heavy luck factor, where the only thing like driving me this season is trying to get this team to number 1. It's pretty tough to have any like developmental goals because of redraft. Redraft just kills any sort of developmental goal. No matter what type of team you were hoping to build, you can't really get it. Even like an all random dwarf team, you can't actually have. You can't have a dwarf team where everyone got a good random. It's not possible. Antonelli sarcastically says, I, for one, am surprised that Redraft didn't just fix everything like a few very loud voices claimed it would. No. Redraft is... You don't have to be a very smart / know very much about game design to realize Redraft is just bad. Like, it's a negative force. There are a few redeeming factors, but it's like the bad parts are just massive. Being able to heal your players, maybe if you roll a 3+, like, does not offset the awfulness, the various awfulnesses. What it does do, though, is like it changes the ladder into not Big Blood Bowl, but I like Big Blood Bowl. There's nowhere to play Big Blood Bowl right now. Hopefully in Season 10 there is. Like, for any WoW players out there, we're stuck playing level 19 Warsaw Gulch. Level 19 Warsaw Gulch doesn't take as much of a time commitment, but max level Warsaw Gulch with all the gear is more what the game's designed around. Funnily enough, in my example, I preferred the low level. I actually played a lot more level 19 Warsaw Gulch than level 60. Actually, I played a fair amount of level 60, but when I found out that people were purposely just staying at level 19 to play Warsaw Gulch, I was all over it and enjoyed it quite a lot. Do we have any hope here? I think we have small hope here. This guy has to cage dive. It's small enough we're going for SPP first. So this guy has to cage dive, and then we have to recover here, pass to here, hand off to here. Somebody else has to tag him. Maybe she tags him. Maybe we don't. Yeah, okay, we move this one. I mean, the recovering with her is nearly impossible. We're in. We got the POW. Why is that guy so far down? He didn't help at all. He's just going for another touchdown. He wants to level it. One of the fun things in Blood Bowl. Yep, I guess that's the play. Try to farm on Olgrot first. Which is weird, because I don't even know if we want to level Olgrot. Because the goddamn redraft season is so awful. I guess this one's the same? Or would I rather the SPP? Oh no, she's a go for it, so we throw it here. Queue up. Oh, if you right-click while you're sequencing, it breaks. That's a new bug from this season. If you right-click to go back a step in your sequence, it doesn't work. Is it working? What is going on here? Snaked the throw! Snaked the throw. Jesus, we got the dodge in on a 6. The pickup on a 5. No, the rush was a 6. Failed the dodge, rerolled at 5-5. The dice above your head sure don't help a lot. Alright, they get one more turn. Suppose it can take the tackler. Just help this situation. Monster Spouts is for chomping, and chomping's just what I'll do. One of these days, I'm gonna chomp all over you. Not until next year. It's an online player. Alright, GG. I guess we still have to find out if anybody else dies at the MVP. We're probably going to lose 40, 45 SR. This team's probably done. Stream is over, and like I said, it wasn't fun. It was not fun at all. I would have had so much more fun playing RuneScape. Get more viewers play Blood Bowl, or resubs and stuff. But that's not enough. Like I can't fake it. I'm sure you can tell I'm not having fun. Not just because I've said it. Did I see the Jaguar at the top Amazon team? No. No, I have not. $39 down. Volkrat MVP'd. More SPP to carry forward through the redraft. I mean, how dumb is it too? I'm not leveling my players for these games. Like, I should have Mighty Blow on that tackler. But I'm like cheesing the redraft system by not leveling up until I get there. Redraft is so bad. I swear, if they ran the same rules back next season, I'm not playing the ladder. Like, I think I'm just not going to play the ladder. I think I'm going to make my own ladder as a protest ladder. And hope that, like, without redraft and without a team value cap. And I don't know if randoms are allowed or not as part of league creation, but I'm not putting myself through this again. During redraft season, I almost said the same thing. Like, I talked to Mrs. Page about it. I was almost like, they're killing Blood Bowl. This is horrible. And like, we talked it out, and we're like, you just need to give it a go. Like, you haven't played a redraft. And so I just waited positive, like, looking for the good parts of redraft. And like, it was admittedly a little more fun to chase the top of the ladder, except for the fact that you couldn't get a goddamn game. Like, over an hour to find every other game is not functional. So it didn't even really work well that way. The season was just awful. And I gave it a try, but I knew it was going to be awful. Hey, Nicholson. First time at Grandmasters? Congrats. You scavened me well. You still don't know what redraft is? You have to, every 20 games, you have to fire players on your team until you're under 1.3 million team value. It's the short, inaccurate way to describe it. It's worse than that. You also have to pay a tax. You have to pay an agency fee for every player you hire. That is at least 20K for when you rehire somebody, but it goes up every time you've rehired them. So like, when you do your second redraft, now you're paying 40K for anybody you've kept the whole time. And then 60K if you keep them another time. So like, it literally destroys the thought of like making a great player and keeping them forever. Like, you can't do that. 1.3 mil, that's it. That's like 2 level ups. You should see my Cord team. Let me show you my Cord team that redrafted. Because Cord is really expensive. And this is Corrin season where they did this to us. This is my Corrin team. I've played one game post redraft. Don't think I did any level ups. So this is what I redrafted after 60 games. No, after 40 games. 40 games? 41 games played. Now, of note, there are 3 positionals, and Corrin gets 9 positionals. You get 4 of the 4 strength guys. You get a big guy, and you get 4 of the Corn cores if you want / can afford them. So I have 3 out of 9 of my positionals after redrafting. And only 2 of them are actually, like, good. I kept a guard guy. That's the only Bloodseeker I kept. It is horrible. It's more than 2 level ups. You can fire your rerolls to go even cheaper. And just buy them back slowly. So redraft is horrible. Now, the real question is going to be, like, what will I do? So if they ran the rules back, I'm not playing ladder. I literally just decided that. But I think that is true. If it's 1.3 billion every 20 games, I'm just not playing the ladder. Like, there's arena. I had reasonable amount of fun in the arena. It did fall a little flat. Like, progression is a big part of what makes Blood Bowl fun. Like, I could ladder and sprint, but that feels like it's just like a tease of what it could be. Who knows what the event will be? Jamming a bunch of Bloodthirster challenge. But I think making our own league is the answer. But yeah, the real question is, what if it's like redraft at 1.5? Like, redraft at like at a higher cap still has all the same problems. Like, if you go play a team for 100 games, like, you just literally, like, you can't have the same players. It's 100k extra to rebuy somebody who's played through all 100 games. I think there is one version of redraft that would be fine, and that's if it's done on a particular date. If they split the season in 2 and you redraft like halfway through the season, and everyone just redrafts on that date, I think that could actually be fun. Because you have plenty of time to play Battle Cruiser, Blood Bowl. But then you could also take a team where, like, the star player died and kind of park it. And then after that date passes, you could try to like fix your strength bust on your big guy, like we did with the Corn. You didn't know the 20k fee stacked? The 20k fee is actually, like, the biggest problem with redraft. Like, making you fire your players is one thing, but the stacking agency fee means you have to be cycling your players too. You can't even keep some superstars. Honestly, it might be worse without the agency fee, though, because then it would turn into people just, like, having a really good ball carrier. Like, a whole bunch of rookie dwarves and a triple stat up runner doesn't sound like a particularly fun opponent to play against. And that it wouldn't even be rookie dwarves. It would still be like 6 guard and the super ball carrier. Yeah. That's rough. Like, rough day. Rough season. All right, there was a Jaguar we have to go check out. Top Amazons apparently has a crazy star. They took a plus strength. 7 move, 5 strength. Break tackle. Right, so break tackle gives it +2. +2 to any dodge result. So it's a cage diver at plus strength. Interesting. It's all expensive as all hell. Where are they at? 53 games played. Oh, that was the other way I had fun with the season. Fun with it is we had to make like 4 teams. because I couldn't get games after 20 games played. So I'm a little jealous this guy's got 53 games played on a team. I don't have that many games played on a team this season. But he did it after the things matured a little bit more and you could kind of find games. The Piranhas are a little lacking. I assume they both got reset recently. 10 games played. 12 games played. They're not leveling up fast. Actually, he's got 12 SPP on one of them. He might be going for stat ups. He does have the Mighty Blow Killer. Lino. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up. I was not wrong that if I played one more game, I was going to be too beat to keep going. Thanks for joining me, everybody. If I had won the games, I bet you I would feel better about it. Call it there. I'm going to have a nap. Charge. Have a great night, everybody. Next season will be better.
Okay.
Ooh, Rick's doing goblin sprints. I'm going to send you over his way. Hey, Gaming Dad. We'll see you later.